Good morning and welcome back to the Vizzy Atlanta Open presented by Acrytech. Rob Cassidy here, joined with Michelle Esquivel here on Grandstand Court, our final day of competition at the 2024 Atlanta Open.
Wow, and what an incredible week back-to-back following MLP. It's been tremendous competition. These players are looking so good, and we're about to do a mixed doubles matchup.
That's right. A lot has happened this last week and a half or so. A lot has happened. Indoors, outdoors, ups and downs. But now here we have some of our champions battling it out on Grandstand Court for that bronze medal match. That's right, folks. Every match here on Grandstand Court today is for that bronze and the valuable season points that go with it. So, to kick off the day, we have our mixed doubles bronze medal match, which is between, of course, J-Dub and Georgia Johnson versus Rachel Rohrbacher and Federico Stacksrud. It looks like we're getting ready to get started, folks. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Our last day of action. Here we go. Rachel Rohrbacher to serve.
Federico Stacksrud, Argentine player. He is amazing. He's aggressive, starting off strong.
His training has been paying off. You can see him out there moving so well. Just the endurance matched with the great decision making is paying off, and he's been crushing it all weekend in all events. Gold medal match later today on Championship Court, Humana Championship Court. Ball is out. Great eye to go with. That's actually no signs of slowing down. Claimed the month of April. He's claiming the year 2024, and here he is, ready to claim this bronze medal match. Our first timeout, very early in this match. We're going to take a timeout as well, guys. Good morning, and thank you for tuning in. We'll be right back after this short break. Welcome back to Grandstand Court. Here we go.
Good. Georgia found a really good spot right behind Fed since he's being so aggressive in the middle of the court. That's how you have to get him back and make sure he's not cheating over there on that forehand side.
Good timeout to get the side out. See if they can put a couple on the board here. Opts for the drop. Held to 0. Rohrbacher, Stacksrud in the driver's seat here in game 1. Gorgeous slice of a drop there on the backhand. That's Stacksrud. Okay. Georgia Johnson handles the lob with ease. Ho, ho, ho!
Georgia Johnson getting herself in position to go behind Federico Saxford. That's what's been happening since that timeout. Can she keep that game plan going and hopefully get some points on their scoreboard?
That's the timeliness, you know, when Staxford quote-unquote overextends and then you bring it to his sideline, Georgia Johnson all over it.
Good spot found by Georgia Johnson and Federico Saxford. Right hit.
I mentioned that wonderful counter from the J.W. Johnson. Good eye, Georgia. Step one, let out balls go out. Step one, Michelle. 1-4. And again to the sideline. It is a must. Yeah, wet ball. It has been interesting with the elements this weekend. We're going to need to dry that apple off before we serve this next one. And the official score, 3-4-1. Georgia Johnson setting up her team very well, giving J-Dub the freedom to get involved now. Countered. Cross court, ATP, and it's off the feet of J.W. Johnson. Beautiful stuff. Easy, breezy, beautiful pickleball. Georgia finds the hole.
Yeah, Georgia coming out after that timeout, finding different patterns, now going behind Federico Saxford. Impressive play by the 17-year-old, one of the youngest on tour.
Now Rohrbacher to the male sideline. I love mixed doubles. One of the great things about pickleball, other sports have mixed. And pickleball is just such an equalizer. You know, you got guys and girls out there working together. Fun. Just like in tennis, you watch, doubles mixed tennis. The guy is this extremely important factor. And in pickleball, same thing. The guy's a little bit more of an influence, but in pickleball, the girl gets to be such an influential factor, and I love that as a team. And if you can hear the roars, Championship Court, Humana Championship Court is getting underway for our gold medal matches. Check that out, Pickleball TV. Here we are in Grandstand, battling it out. Oh!
Georgia Johnson taking a little bit more risk in initiating and attacking the Fed, while Rachel Rohrbacher on the other side is very cautious and very selective, has not attacked J.W. Johnson down the line yet.
Yeah, I did like that attack from Georgia. It was a little bit of a jab, right? Like a little bit of a little jab punch, which was not as risky as a haymaker would be.
And the rain has started. It has picked up. Players are going to continue to go through it.
Might be just the wind shaking the leaves of the trees, making some precipitation fall. But the court is still dry. We're going to be good. Dig from Georgia. Sometimes that's what this game comes down to. Not about the team, of course, with more winners, the team with less unforced errors here at the pro level. Or any level. Second serve. 6-6-2. Oh, yeah. J.W. Staple. Backhand flick of death.
It's a great play from Federico Statsford, getting a little bit more aggressive. That has to be a lot more consistent.
Beautiful stuff. Georgia Johnson gets to take the lead for her team. Mixed doubles at its finest.
And there goes Rachel Rohrbacher finally trying to stay a little bit more aggressive, and I think that's what needs to happen a little bit more in this game number one, is just test the numbers a little bit, see if you can battle it out when the time is right.
How about your request for a reserve? Drop shot into the neutral flick. Early flick, and it is successful for Team Johnson.
Rohrbacher, Statsford are going to go ahead and call a timeout.
Yeah. And I think it's the right time for it. We'll take one as well, folks. Don't go anywhere. Our bronze medal mixed doubles match right here on Grandstand Court. Stay tuned.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
And now Staxford on the offensive.
Timeout by Rohrbacher, Staxford. And there's that aggressive forehand from Rachel Rohrabacher to J.W. Johnson.
She won the gold medal against Mary Waters, and today she is here to prove that she can do it over and over.
Not on Georgia.
Top sponsors include Auto, Selkirk, Elsa MD, and she's playing today with Selkirk, Power Air Paddle, plus Paris is playing.
A little too high.
Huge play.
Powerful! Give it up for Paris!
9-7-1 here. Held to second serve. End game. Best of 3-11, win by 2.
Undisputed top-ranked women's player in the world, and by far. She recently won her 100th gold medal on the PGA Tour. She holds the record for the most triple crowns by any player, male or female. Ladies and gentlemen, she is
That was such a great point. So much consistency, so much patience. Rachel Rohrabacher finally had to do something there and didn't quite go to her advantage. And a tough first game. J.W. Johnson, Georgia Johnson, take it. The number 4 seed from Bainton, Florida.
Yes, solid pickleball all around. Johnson rising to the occasion, being straight up across from the Federico Staggio. And for the most part, shutting him down. Great stuff. They have to seek elsewhere, not just the cross-court pattern between the ladies. Federico Staggio and Rohrabacher definitely able to pull this match off. Just got to stay in it.
Yes.
Commit to the grind.
Right.
The jabs are good, but I'd love to see them commit a little bit more on those attacks. You know, I'm seeing the jab, and I call it the jab. It's a little bit more of an off-pace attack, and you know you're ready for the next one. J.W. Johnson can do so much countering the jab even, where most would not be able to. So, J.W. Johnson, the formidable wall on the left side, and Georgia, the warrior, taking down Fed in this first game. We'll take a short break. Game 2 when we come back.
The Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech, is brought to you by Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. By Acrytech, the official surface of the PPA Tour. By Deep Eddy Vodka, dive in. By CIBC, ambitions made real. By Oh Snap, the perfect snack in a snap. By Lifetime, your life, your time. By Franklin, the official paddle of the Vizzy Atlanta Open. And by Carvana, serving happiness all season long.
Game 2 is underway. Starting off with a missed serve for our first side out. Rohrabacher and Staggio will have 2 serves to get some points on the board here. The lethal flick from J.W. Johnson.
Rachel Rohrabacher getting caught in that mid zone, couldn't quite make it up.
Oh, and almost. J.W. Johnson always, of course, using that Franklin paddle. There's a featherweight signature paddle coming out. J.W. Johnson later this year. It's already on the wait list. They'll have more in June. Featherweight Franklin series should be awesome. Check it out.
Nice. Great spot from Georgia Johnson and great patience from all players. Attacks trickling off the net, handling them with care.
He has so much experience playing against top-level players. There's no bad habits. The decision-making, the time when to decide to pull that trigger. So good. And it's actually on the defensive. Love it.
Federico Saxter definitely pumping himself up here. He knows he has to, so he could get some presence on the court. Some pressure.
Speaking of pressure, it's tough stuff when he feels like he has to be so influential when he touches the ball. Make it that great. Start to force a little too much. J-Dub flick, one and done. Second serve. Rohrbacher has to find the balance between staying solid and consistent, but also being able to weaponize against a team like the Johnsons. And the desire to create takes over, takes control. J.W. Johnson takes it back. Timeout here in game 2. We're going to take a short break as well. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be right back at the conclusion of game 2.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emrich et je suis un joueuse Holbrook.
And we are back here on Grandstand Court at the Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We have our bronze medal matches here on Grandstand Court. Timeout into what I believe is an equipment timeout for Federico Saxter.
equipment timeout.
1-0.
J.W. Johnson, Georgia Johnson up 3-1 in game 2. Unique little situation here with the equipment timeout. I will take this time to kind of maybe dive into what's at stake, Michelle. Those season points. And the Atlanta Open is a major. So more points than usual at stake. Go through the breakdown. The first place gets 2,000 points. That's on the Carvana Championship. Gold medalist gets 2,000 points. Silver will take 1,600 points. And bronze, winner of this match, will take 1,200 points. After that, it drops down to 800 points. So the loser of this match will take 800. So 400-point difference is on the line here. More points than usual, as this Atlanta is one of our major events this year.
It's a slam.
It's a slam. Slam in the face. Aggressive draw is wild. The type of endurance it takes to reach this point in the week, and then have that unlimited gas tanks. The likes of J.W. Johnson, George Johnson, Rachel Rohrbach, and Fed Seals. So, thank you guys for tuning in on the YouTube channel here on Grandstand. Of course, you have the opportunity to watch the Carvana Championship Tour gold medal match on Pickleball TV, happening live right now. Anna Lee Waters versus Ferris Todd in the final. 2,000 points towards their rankings. It's been wild. Appreciate you guys tuning in as the indoor-outdoor switches have occurred. The broadcast team has certainly had their hands full, so we appreciate them. If there's any quality issues within that, well, too bad. No problem with the quality of the pickleball
That's great.
that we get to witness here today. So appreciate you guys joining us, and happy to be here to share it with you.
So yeah, it's been a super deep field. All the best players in pickleball here at PK Atlanta, and to make it to the bronze medal match is such a treat, right? It's such a accomplishment, but we'll see if he can pull this one off. And Federico's actually trying to figure out his equipment here.
Take notes at home, the secret timeout, the medical, or excuse me, the equipment timeout. Add it to the repertoire.
Almost there.
He's lucky he's so good looking. Nice. Equipment secured. J.W. Johnson to serve. Back to the action. Here we go. Great way to come back firing.
Having the right feel of your equipment could definitely give you some. Yeah, it gives you some confidence.
Even, Michelle, you've seen it in me before when I play. If I'm not confident in my equipment and I take a drop shot, I don't even follow it in because I'm not sure of the ball path. It really affects the rest of your game.
Johnson definitely finding the forehand. That is not prepared to counter. Nice shake and bake play.
driving crash option.
2-4.
Never a bad move. Shaking it up. Right back to it.
Georgia left that ball just a smidge too high for Federico Sector to really punish.
4-2.
Yeah, definitely a different Federico Sector after that equipment timeout. A lot more confidence, a lot more fired up.
5-2.
Finds a good spot, not allowing for the third shot drive. The serve return, so important. And our first birdie of the match. That's that.
3-4-2.
Oh, Georgia with the takeover.
Rachel Rohrabacher, 26-year-old, defending and staying in it for the side out.
She's been playing for a good handful of years now.
She continues to excel here at mid-game, and a timeout is called by Georgia and J.W. Johnson.
Interesting turn of events since the timeout and equipment timeout.
Yeah. I mean, you could see over here the Johnsons were just kind of like standing around and waiting for Fed to kind of get his paddle put together, and you know, it's kind of getting iced out. You know what I mean? And you got to just stay pumped up and stay on top of your game plan when things like that happen.
There's been plenty of adversity this week here at the Atlanta Open, so I think they're up for it. Close game here in game 2. Short break. We'll be right back.
Now Georgia Johnson getting pumped up after that timeout, staying aggressive.
A game of momentum, a game of streaks. Battle of the timeouts here. Second serve, however, J-Dub and Georgia Johnson are reignited. 3-5.
Yeah, Georgia Johnson, J.W. Johnson want to get into that beating rally because Rachel Rohrabacher has been a little impatient for the most part.
Love that point so much. So much pressure as a team on Rachel Rohrabacher. And I loved the one that Georgia sent to the Fed Staction sideline just so they could continue to pepper the Rohrabacher side of the court. Great one. No easy points here. Grandstand court. Here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open presented by Acrytech. Georgia Johnson is fired up. That's the thing. You don't just get the focus of Georgia Johnson, but you also get all of the intel and insights from Julie Johnson, Mircea Marayu, all of those coaches providing that great detailed information on how to solve the puzzle that is her opponent. Now J-Dub. And it is out. Great defensive battle from Staxford Rohrabacher. 6-5 now. Let calls. Hold.
Yeah, good pressure there.
Now showing their true skills here.
4-10.
Oh, and a just miss on the sideline. Fantastic point. Every point is a battle from here on out. That's that to the serve. 6-6. Not on Georgia. Gonna grab a new ball here. See the player checking the
5-10.
roundness of the ball. Ball that's out of shape. We need to make enough mistakes on our own as it is. We don't need the ball being a factor. New ball. Vulcan. New Vulcan. Plays very well.
Penalty is 6-10.
Very good. Beats her with downward angle. Not even in the face, just hit the ball down.
Definitely an exciting point there.
Staxford widening out, getting stretched out. Defended. Continuation. Back. Oh, and it's Georgia who finishes the point. 8-6 now, and another, and the last timeout from Staxrud and Rohrbacher. We will take our break as well. Game 2, the conclusion when we return.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me. Listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
From the world. Game 2. 8-6. Georgia Johnson, J.W. Johnson, up to, looking to secure that bronze medal. And those 1,200 points on the line. Both these teams only have one loss. J.W. and Georgia losing to Annalee and Ben Johns. Stax and Rachel. Oh! Losing to James Ignatowicz, Anna Bright. Those 4 players will be in our Humana Championship Sport gold medal match, which takes place today. Here we are in the thick of things.
And that's what I was hoping for in game number 1, with Rachel being just a little bit more aggressive and not getting stuck, just being so neutral.
Nice. Another fantastic Ernie from Fed Staxrud. The great Fed of pickleball.
Wake side out.
Tie it up though. 8-8-1. Now it's 9-8-1, creeping towards that match point. A match point scenario. They have no timeouts remaining. And that will do it. The relentless pressure from Georgia Johnson and J.W. Johnson to get that bronze medal, and man, are they happy. Crowd showing some love. And a huge congrats to Fed Staxrud and, of course, Rachel Rohrbacher for a fantastic run this week.
Yeah, and you'll also see Federico Staxrud going for his 10th final in singles later on Humana Championship Court, which is going to be huge. Congratulations to them on such a great tournament.
That's right. That's right. He will still keep it going.
And not only that, he's doing men's doubles too.
Let's go. Let's go. So congratulations to JW and Georgia for securing that bronze medal and all of the points for their brackets. We will be back with more bronze medal matches here on Grandstand Court. Stay tuned. Thanks for tuning in.
Most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal. A new court beckons. A new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Who's bringing it in the crowd? It's time now for the Deep Eddy Fun Fan Moment.
Sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
There's nothing better than a game. A great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling, Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
Oh, no.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
And we are back here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech here on Grandstand Court, as we have our women's doubles bronze medal match warming up. We also have Georgia Johnson joining us in the booth here for a short little interview. Georgia, congrats on getting that bronze.
Thanks. Hi. Thanks to everyone who watched. Appreciate it.
That's right. Yeah, you definitely had some fans at home watching you from home. A lot of people around the country and the world love watching you and J-Dub play. And also some love from the crowd.
Yes.
When you could feel it in their applause. How's that feel playing in front of an audience like that?
Yes, Atlanta's so great. So many people have braved the rain and come out to watch. And I really appreciate the dedication. And, all the pros like playing for a crowd. And you guys really bring the energy here in Atlanta.
Heck yeah. So, let's get into it. What just happened? You were in front of Fed Stackster and you were able to shut him down. What goes into that?
Yeah, it's mostly shot placement. I really had to work the point. He has great hands, so anytime I sped up, I really had to pick my spots well and catch him by surprise. It was a tough match. We had some really good points in there, and shout out to those guys for making it through that tough draw we had, and playing a great bronze medal match.
Yeah, I agree. You were very timely with when you went to Fed Stackster on that, so I think that played a huge role in that heads-up play. You're such an experienced player. How do you get like that? Is that from, the great group of practice partners you have back home?
Yeah, it's definitely a mixture, I have great practice partners, best in the world. Fetty being one of them, he just moved there. And,
wow.
But it's also a lot of tournament experience and just playing in high-pressure situations, and that's when it's tough to really pick your spots.
Yeah. Well, how old are you now?
I'm 17.
17, and when did you start playing pickleball?
I started playing pickleball when I was about 12.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Crazy.
And you get to play with your older brother.
Mm-hmm.
How is that?
Big bro. It's great. He's such a rock out there, and he really lets me do my thing, and I just try to set him up to get big in the middle, and he's one of the best players in the world, and there's no one I'd rather be playing with.
So cool. Yeah, I feel like you guys support each other out there very well. So, well, great playing, Georgia. Congratulations,
Thanks.
and we can't wait to see you back out there again.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah. Awesome.
It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATPs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's door-bought. Simply spiked. It's getting juicy.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Bring it on!
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Welcome back, folks, to Grandstand Court here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech. Our last day of action here at the Lifetime Peachtree facility. Historic venue, historic pickleball, and history being made here right now, Championship Court, Humana Championship Court on Pickleball TV. You can find that action. Singles finals is going down. But on Grandstand in front of us, we have the bronze medal match. Women's doubles. Dijon Wright versus Jansen Smith. Gonna be a good one. These teams have fought all weekend, and it has been good pickleball in and out.
Yeah, controversial match last night between Andrea Coop and Jade Kamoto, who are moving on to the gold medal match against Leah Jansen and Callie Smith. I want to see how they come out today after such a hard defeat in 3 games. That was a tough one, and but they're they look good now. They look like they're pumped up, ready to go. So it'll be good to see them battling against the very, very strong team, Etta Wright and Megan Dizon.
Yeah, 2 teams that I've just been noticeable that this weekend have been Lauren Stratman and Liz Jones.
Yes.
Just watching them play has been fantastic. And of course, Andrea Coop and Jade Kamoto. Those teams have been so fun to watch. Can't wait to watch them play more and more. But that was then. This is now. We have Megan Dizon at a right, who took down Lauren Stratton and Elise Jones in 3 games to be here in this bronze medal match. Megan Dizon to serve. Here we go. Wow. Etta Wright on that left side. There's no female out there that reminds me more of how Ben Johns plays than Etta Wright.
I've heard that before.
It's true.
6-0.
Before giving that side out. Callie Smith with her new head radical raw paddle. Go ahead. Scoreless. There's Leah Jansen getting it done.
6-1.
Opportunity was there, but it's going to have to be good if we're targeting Callie Smith with that ball.
2-6.
Interesting shot. She showed sideline, then pulls the trigger middle. Love it. Wow.
Megan Dizon, so beautiful with her footwork, especially for that last ball, for that put away.
here we go. Oh my goodness, here we go. Another wild point from the ladies. It has been crazy all weekend. Lightning two-handed backhand down the sideline. No big deal.
Oh, that's a great spot from Leah Jensen. Its hardest to peek through the clouds, looking for a little bit of a market effect here post rain. Callie Smith is sharp as ever. Ever. That's the best. Going to take a little more than that, at least on the first one. At Ben John's right. Is that too much? All resets from Leah Jansen for point. Less is more. Not even need to swing at that ball and reset it. Redirect it to pad face. That's staying in. Oh, the drop. Hustle's good. And the put away. That was amazing point construction. An accidental lob for Megan Dizon, but at a right, taking advantage, dropping, putting away. That is beautiful pickleball right there.
You like that one, huh?
Yep. Something I would do.
That's a good point.
At her right, Megan is on falling to Annalie Waters and Kathleen Parento yesterday, 11-8, 11-5, but looking great today after a tough loss.
6-7.
And a timeout is called, and we're going to have our first trivia question of the day.
Oh.
The Vizzy Atlanta Open. We've been here since 2020. The PPA started in 2020, and we've had amazing matches since then, right? Every single year we come back to the venue. But 2023 was a great year. Do you know who the women's bronze medalists were in 2023? Do you remember that one?
That's a good question.
That's a little trivia. Who won the Vizzy Atlanta Open Women's Doubles Bronze Medal in 2023 last year?
Try and lock in an answer here.
Lock it in. All right, Rob, do you have an answer?
No.
No, you're not even going to guess?
It's tough.
I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
One of the players is on championship court right now.
Okay. So those two players are Paris Todd and
Annalie Waters.
okay, so I'll go with Paris Todd and Simone Jardim.
Ooh, that was close. It's actually Paris Todd and Catherine Parento. They
good team.
played last year and took the bronze. Vivian David and Georgia Johnson took silver, and Anna Bright and Annalie Waters took gold.
All good teams, all good pickleball. Back to game one here. And a good timeout taken by Jansen and Smith. Pushed to second serve. Tough miss. Off the bounce. With the initiate and the put away. That's how you get it done. I feel like her initiates are so good just because of her stance. There's a player you want to emulate as far as stance. It is Kelly Smith. Oh, now the fitness think now. It is adding up.
At a right, closing down that middle. She has been so on it in this bronze medal match.
There it is.
Good spot from Leah Jensen putting it down.
Battle of initiates. Kelly Smith staying bold. Not able to handle. 8-1-2 now. The damage is done. Side out, a lot of work for Jansen Smith to do here. Here we go. Stays in. off as they take the net. Whoa. Ball's out.
All right, and 3 to 4 points strung together on this side out here. Looking for a timeout for Ed and Megan, and they're continuing to play on. Down by 2.
Oh, and another one. Quite the serve possession they have here. Within one now. The drop is high, but the ball is out. Tie score, and the timeout called by Jazan Etta. We will take a short commercial break and be right back with the conclusion of Game 1.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it. TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
We are back. Tie game here. It's a good timeout by Dazan and Wright. If you have 2 devices, you can watch us here on YouTube and Humana Championship Court on pickleballtv.com. Wild stuff. Kelly Smith goes for a lot, and that's what we call a good timeout.
Yeah, I wish they would have taken that timeout just 3 points earlier.
Oh!
Geez, so unlucky there, depending on what team you're rooting for.
Held scoreless.
That's a combo that Leia and Callie want to see all day. And we got a lost ball. So we're going to bring out a new Vulcan here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open.
At a right.
So nice to see a nice high backhand right in your strike zone. It's the best feeling in the world. Followed by a nice high forehand.
Short chat. Do or die time. From their 8-1 lead, it is now 8-9. And the missed third.
Yeah, the pressure is definitely on at the end of this game. You could see both teams struggling with their third shots.
At a right, looking to break free here. Let's see what they do. And the pressure to Megan Dazan earns them the side out. Held to 8 again. Off the net, and a game point scenario for Jansen Smith. First serve. And there we have it, folks. Jansen and Smith taking game one.
Yeah, I mean, Etta, right. Megan Dazan had a 5-point lead, 8-3, and they just didn't call the timeout early enough. Callie Smith, Leah Jensen closed that gap and was able to really push through that one.
Yeah, halted in their tracks. Jansen Smith taking game one. We'll be right back with game two.
Bunions. Wish they'd disappear.
Lapiplasty.
Sup? Future me? And no bunions! How?
Lapiplasty.
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks.
Lapiplasty.
Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
Game two, women's doubles, the Vizzy Atlanta Open presented by Acrytech. Bronze medal match. Callie Smith to serve. Here we go. There's the battle we're going to need to see if they want to take this match. Megan Dazan at her right. Up big in game one. Now down a game and down a serve. That put away off the court. Zahn right. Strike first blood. Third shot drive from Megan.
That's a really good spot. As the returner is still coming in, and you don't know if that's that middle person or the person coming in shot. So good. That point construction again with the lob and the drop, and I just love that, making the opponents move to every single location on the court.
Not too shabby. Oh, cannot get out of the way.
Too fast and too furious from Ederate.
Two 2-0-1 here. Oh my goodness. The third shot drive from Megan Dezan. Do you think that's a good idea for them to be doing, the third shot drive, Michelle?
Third shot drive into fifth shot drop is always a great idea. But the third shot drop has to be executed. It's not supposed to win the point, it's supposed to set it up. But Megan Dezan just wins the point off of a nice and steady third shot drive.
Some riskless reward coming from the third shot drive of Megan Dezan. Timeout called. We'll take a short timeout as well. Stay tuned.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Push to second. That's what we call a good timeout. Very nice. Oh!
I love it. I love it. So many exciting points here on Grandstand Court.
What a scrap. We don't even know who hit that ball, but it landed in. And they pulled it off, 5-0 now. We saw something similar in game 1. Can they cross that finish line and reach that 11 this time? See how Kelly Smith and Leah Jansen opts to play this serve possession here. To the neutral.
Megan is on very patient there. She had opportunities to attack, but decided to play the bounce and wait for the counter. Smart playing.
And they are on the board.
Nice spots from at a right.
A little poke from from Dizon.
Yeah, she found the opportunity as a shallow dink came in the kitchen and caught her off, out of position and off guard.
Vicious put away. Callie Smith. Not a bad initiate. I will say Megan Jazan is really handling the dinks well here. She just needs to do it in that late game. That's great oppressive dinking. Looks like a unforced error, but I would definitely file that under forced from the great dinks from Leah Jansen. At a right, in the building. Playing that left side. Michelle, in women's doubles, which side do you prefer to play?
I'm an aggressive player, so I love playing the left side.
Nice. Ball called out. 2-point game now. Okay, big hold.
Yeah, it's kind of scary when Leah Jansen, Callie Smith put pressure and strides on you.
Oh, yeah.
Last time Ederite, Megan is on. We're up by 5. They lost the game. So, you know, timeouts are very crucial, and hopefully if they see that again, they could just put the brakes on. Ooh. Wow. Wow.
Etta fires back. Little collision, but they pull it off. Wow. And a timeout forced by Callie Smith. Leah Jansen, we have to take a break as well. We will be right back with the conclusion of game 2.
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
And we are back here on Grandstand Court. Game 2. Dazan and Wright up 8-4. Similar situation they were in as game 1. Can they reach that 11 and push it to a game 3? Here we go. It's one way to handle the timeout. Coming back strong. Etta with the high mobility pressure.
Yeah, she's playing really aggressive right now, which is why they've taken this lead here in game number 2. Her presence has definitely been amazing.
Game point.
There it is.
Game 2 going to Etta Wright. Megan Dazan. We are going to have a game 3. Let's go, folks. Match is up for grabs. The points are up for grabs. The bronze medal is up for grabs. Game 3 when we return.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander, Blue Moon is made brighter.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Welcome back to game number 3 here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open. brought to you by Acrytech. And that defensive lob is not going to do it here at the first point in game number 3.
There's the fire.
Yeah, Callie Smith wasn't as aggressive in game number 2 or fiery, and that's when she plays her best. So watch out for that in game number 3. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Pickling company point of the day, Grandstand Court. Let's go. Wow, what a drive from Megan Dazan, tying it up in game number 3, excuse me. And again, the pressure from Etta Wright just so good.
Three, 1-2, timeout called. Leah Jansen, Callie Smith conversing with Coach Chase Womack. Great presence on the court, great insights. He's been a great influence on Leia's game. It's great to see him here in Atlanta. Dazan and Wright, do they have what it takes to get it done, Michelle?
Yeah, I feel like they have really good energy right now. They're really dialed in. They're really focused.
Is there enough gas in the tank to get that 11?
Absolutely.
Game 1 was a scary game when they were up that big.
Right, right. They need to, stay focused, stay aggressive. And if they kind of get away from that, then they have to take the timeout so that they could dial it back in.
2 timeouts per game Kelly Smith, Leah Jansen still have one remaining. At her right, ball in hand to serve, looking to pick up where they left off. Let's take a look. Ball is out. 4-1 now.
Little much there as the ball was way below the net. And here come Callie Smith and Leah Jensen.
Oh, and it's out, or called out. Jansen checking with the refs. Refs confirmed the ball was out. Within one now. Following this match, we have our men's singles bronze medal match. I'll tell you who's in that in just a moment. Bronze medal match to follow will take place between Tyson McGuffin and Christian Alshon. You do not want to miss it. Gonna be good. It is a rematch bronze medal match from the most recent PPA in Red Rock, where Alshon came out the victor. See if Tyson gets his revenge. Ball hangs on. This last game 3 is going to be a fight. Wild point. Kelly Smith, so much confidence in that initiate in her hands and the follow-up. It's bold, it's good. Doesn't get it done this time. Not what they needed. don't have a timeout, but a quick sneak of energy. Oh, yeah. Chase Womack, the pit crew over there. Oh. Missed opportunity. All four players are sticking to their guns here. Switching sides at 6. Heavy swings, Leah Jansen. Off the body. You can get the paddle out of the way sometimes, but the body can be a little tricky with the potential out ball, especially. Oh, man.
Callie Smith on fire here in game number 3. And at her right, Megan Dizon are going to call a timeout as they are down by 2. Or actually, it's an end change.
Right, right. Yeah, that'll get you. The ref uses the verbiage timeout. It can get you.
Yeah.
They should just say end switch, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Jansen, Smith, up 1. They will switch ends. The conclusion of game 3 when we return.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Back here on Grandstand Court. Jansen Smith up 1. Anybody's game, as the 2 previous games have made quite clear. Michelle, you brought up that Oh Snap Pickles point of the match earlier. What is Oh Snap Pickles?
Oh Snap Pickles, the best pickles in the world.
I would agree. They are a great snack, nutritious, energy. Keeping all of us fueled out here. There's that missed dink, that late game missed dink from Megan. Leah Jansen and Kelly Smith are going to hone in on that. They are going to smell the blood in the water. 7-5 now. Out ball on the serve return. What do you do?
Ooh, and a missed return. Not the right time.
It is interesting. We're actually seeing a lot less of a hitch in Kelly Smith's serve than I'm used to. It used to be pretty raunchy.
Yeah, that ball drop is make it actually a lot more fluid for her.
Now the right fires back. It's going to be a big hold here. Now Jansen to serve. And that is the make or break right there, an inch higher to get it done. Big hold for Jansen Smith. Match point.
And ball was called out, and that is the game. Bronze medalists Leah Jensen and Callie Smith.
That's a great match on both ends. Just the sheer fire from Leah Jensen, Callie Smith, and Callie Smith just believing in her initiate and her drive to push through and get it done. Just a couple missed opportunities from Etta Wright and Megan Dazan to really start the streaks that really could have gotten that match in their favor. Even that game one, I believe they were up 8-1 and lost 8-11. That is some pretty wild stuff. But that being said, congratulations to Leah Jansen, Callie Smith, getting that bronze medal and earning those 1,200 points towards their season-ending tournament. Up next on Grandstand Court, we have men's singles bronze medal match between none other than Tyson McGuffin and Christian Alshon. That's right, I said it. Right here on Grandstand Court, here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll have our next match when we return.
The Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech, is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. By Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everybody. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
Life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life,
It's time now for the Carvana driving it home moment.
Wow. Tyson McGuffin gets this crowd going.
That is
Atlanta.
incredible. Where did he find this shot?
Big it up, big it up.
At
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emrich et je suis en Jules Holbrook.
Typical insurance for every senior. Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me. Listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport, we are pickleball.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
the more
yourself,
forgiving.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association. La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
There's nothing better than a game
A great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling than Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
Oh, no.
Welcome back to the Vizzy Atlanta Open, brought to you by Acrytech. We are here. This is Michelle Esquivel. I'm with Rob Cassidy, and we're going to bring you guys a men's singles matchup between Tyson McGuffin and Christian Alshon.
That's right.
Christian Alshon, 23-year-old, residing in Chicago, Illinois, MVP of MLP Dallas.
That's right.
And Tyson McGuffin, 34-year-old, residing in Coeur d'Alene. Did you know he was the youngest of 7 kids, Rob?
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. And here we are. What do you think?
I think it's going to be a great match. I mean, obviously, last time these guys squared off against each other was in Red Rock, and it was definitely in favor of Alshon that day. I think today it's going to be a little bit of a different day, but I don't know. We'll see. Alshon could prove me wrong. I think we're going to see a different Tyson who wants it, and it's going to be a fantastic singles match, but we might learn a thing or two.
Awesome. I love it. And it's a little cloudy, a little forecast over here in Atlanta, Georgia. We had some rain earlier on, but now all matches are being played outdoors, and forecast says no more rain. So here we go. Christian Alshon to serve.
McGuffin getting the feet right. Looks like he's getting ready to do the whole dang thing. We'll see. Nice get.
Ooh.
Awesome point from Tyson McGuffin, showing up early for this match. Just the relocation alone. Big serve for point. On to the 2 now. Of course, Kyle McKenzie, Coach Kyle McKenzie in his corner. Another big serve for point. Off and running. Best of 3. Best of 3 games here. 2-11, win by 2.
And a reserve is called.
Ball is out. And that bad boy is gone. We'll get a different ball from the ref.
And a strong lead here in game number 1 for Tyson McGuffin as Christian Alshon calls a timeout at 5-0.
Yeah, not a bad time to call a timeout, to say the least. You know, perhaps do everything you can to stop that momentum that Tyson McGuffin came out here with. Props to him for showing up big.
That's right, and Lee Waters comes over to the bench of Christian Alshon. Lee Waters has been coaching Christian Alshon for the last 1.5 years now, and we've seen Christian Alshon's game grow outrageously. You know, we competed against him in MLP Mesa January 2023, and from that day to now has been such a tremendous treat to watch him grow and be in the top of the game.
For sure. Going for that hardware here as the bronze medal is on the line. This is for podium. This is for the points, the big points, as this is a major slam for the PPA. 1,200 points on the line. Not too shabby.
And as you mentioned, this is a rematch, and Tyson McGuffin always steps it up when there's a rematch and always tries to figure things out when, you know, you meet the same opponent for the second time in a row.
That's the same dog, different day.
That's right.
Tyson gives up his first side out, not before putting 6 points on the board. That is a huge streak. Let's see what Christian can do with the ball. That is a great start.
Yeah, and that drive really set him up there. Wasn't anything too fancy, just nice and low, dipping as it came over the net. Great setup for that nice fifth shot put away.
There's two, indicating that this is still very much so a game and a match.
What a return. And what an adjustment as he tried slicing the last two returns. They were kind of giving Christian Alshon way too much time to prep for his third, so that one put a lot of pressure on Christian Alshon.
Great spot, puts it on him. No time to even counter for Christian Alshon.
And as these bronze medalists are on Grandstand for men's singles, we have the men's singles finals on pickleballtv.com.
Huge point from Alshon, keeping Tyson to 1 point on that serve possession. That's a little different than 6. Guffin's got some family and friends in the crowd here cheering for him.
Too good from Christian Alshon.
Ball keeps finding that puddle in the corner from the rain from earlier. There's that strong return. Back corner this time, Tyson McGuffin.
Stuck on 7 for the third side out.
Huge. Those incredible serve returns are keeping Alshon at bay. It's been 3 different spots on the last 3. They have been precise.
Tyson McGuffin's serve on the last 4 side outs have been a little shorter. Christian Alshon punishing, getting the service possession immediately.
Much needed powerful point from Tyson McGuffin there. Takes the net first on his serve. 3 more.
Oh, and a service fault is called for the drop being too high on the contact. And after that service call, Tyson missed the side out. He had to give up the side out and a point. So tough call. And there's the drive that Tyson McGuffin needed to give himself a little bit of room to really just play free here.
We have a timeout called by Christian Alshon. 9-6. Tyson McGuffin is up. Game 1 of the bronze medal match. We'll be right back.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Sneaking the sneaks, but Alshon is everywhere.
Very explosive.
Able to shut that sideline shot down. Great heads up from Christian Alshon, still in this game. Too good to the back corner, and that ball is going to disappear slowly but surely.
And it's gone.
And just like that, a 1-point game. McGuffin taking it in stride. It's a great hold.
Wow.
Whole ball path there to get him that pop up and put away. Game point here.
What?
Awesome point. Fended off. Eight, 10. Now within one, Christian Alshon. It's going to be out more work will need to be done as we got some extra innings here. Timeout called by Tyson McGuffin. We will take a timeout as well. Who will take game one? Find out when we return.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
And just a quick point, Alshon is off the 10, on the 11, game point in his favor now.
And a missed shot off the paddle of Alshon gives Tyson McGuffin an opportunity to come back as he had a game point before the timeout. Able to tie it up. This is a good one. Second opportunity for Tyson McGuffin. Oh, unlucky off the net.
And he misses a smidge wide. McGuffin maintains his. Yeah, that ball just keeps finding that puddle. It's no good playing with a wet ball. 12-12. Yeah, that's what I thought. 12-11. Thank you. Game point gone.
That was the third game point for Tyson McGuffin. He's not able to find closure.
Another game point scenario here for Tyson. Can he get it here?
Oh my gosh. Wow. Incredible play by both McGuffin and Alshon. Tyson McGuffin finally able to take game one after 4 game points.
Players will catch their breath and switch sides. We'll take a break while they do. Game 2 when we return.
Our Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernie's, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's door-bought. Simply spiked. It's getting juicy.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Bring it on!
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Game 2 is up and running. McGuffin on the board. First blood is struck. Wild little first game we had here, and this is just a best of 3 to 11 win by 2 for the bronze medal and all 1,200 points.
Wow.
Fire, Christian Alshon. McGuffin needs to get it done. He needs to get it done now. I feel like Alshon can push him to a point where the table finally turns in his favor. He is a machine. Three-two here. Alshon is going to need something a little different. Little Suvi for a fan out there. Pretty cool. Slice return. Top spin drive. Not over yet. And now it's over. Tyson McGuffin.
Great athleticism by both competitors out here. Singles is such a grind.
McGuffin puts another point on the board. Three. The drop gets him to the line. He lets that out ball go out. McGuffin using all the tools here.
McGuffin also playing men's doubles a little later here on this very court with partner Deckelbar, who's observing his match right now. Looking for that Red Rock match that we were missing that previous time versus the Johns brothers. So we looking forward to that one later on today.
Tough off the net play. Alshon back in the driver's seat with the serve. Four, 5, 1 point game. 5-5 now.
Nice little run there as Christian Alshon was able to get 2 points on that last side out, closing the gap, keeping the pressure on McGuffin.
Pretty crazy stuff. Our last day here at the Atlanta Open. 5-5 in game 2. Oh.
A little misstep from McGuffin, but gets up immediately, walks it off. And a missed return, giving Alshon the first lead here of game number 2.
Oh, wow. Miss serve there. Huge opportunity for Tyson. He does not want to take this to 3. Alshon wants nothing more.
And Tyson McGuffin has been making a lot of errors on his forehand. They've been sailing long, can't find the follow through on those forehand drives.
Wow. Let's go. What a point. McGuffin with that shot, but Alshon with the get.
Yeah, incredible wheels. McGuffin saying, I didn't deserve that one. I mishit that one off the frame.
Yeah. All but that last one, yeah?
Yeah.
Great shots. And I do believe we have the indication of a timeout called by Tyson McGuffin. I think it's a great time for one. We'll take one as well and be right back with more of Game 2.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it. TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Welcome back to the Vizzy Atlanta Open, brought to you by Acrytech. I have a little trivia. Who won our men's singles bronze last year in 2023? Hint. They are not here at this tournament this year.
Whoa, interesting.
All right, back at it, game number 2.
Strong singles player not in the Atlanta draw. Interesting. McGuffin taking that offensive timeout. Love it. Gets himself off the 5. And now ties it up. Inching towards match scenario for Tyson. Too good. Such a rip down the line from Alshon. 8-7.
And that ball stays in for a 2-point lead here in game number 2. Christian Alshon looking to get to game number 3. And Atlanta is getting crazy here on Grandstand Court, pumping up Christian Alshon.
Game point scenario here for Alshon, and Tyson will take his second timeout.
Yes, and do you want to take a gander?
Oh, I'll try.
Who was the 2023 bronze medal medalist?
I'm going to go with Frank Anthony Davis.
That is a great guess, but no, it is Jake Kusmader.
Oh, Jake.
Yeah, good old Jake.
The lefty?
The lefty.
The great lefty.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I love that kid. Shout out to Jake and for what he's doing for himself and the game by making his own decisions. You know, it's tough to not see him here, but he's a great pickleball player and a great advocate of the game, so love his walk.
Yes, J.W. Johnson took the Atlanta last year, and Connor Garnett took silver. But this year, ladies and gentlemen, on Pickleball TV, Ben Johns just defeated Federico Staksrud on Championship Court, defeating him. And so we have all new medalists here, 2024 Atlanta Open. Ben Johns taking gold, Federico Staksrud taking silver. Who's going to take bronze? Tyson McGuffin, Christian Alshon. Here we go, back to game number 2. Christian Alshon with a game point. off the net and in for game number 2. We're going to game number 3. Tyson McGuffin, Christian Alshon, who's going to take it here on Grandstand Court at the Atlanta Open? We'll find out right after this break.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear.
Lapiplasty.
Sup? Future me? And no bunions! How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks. Lapiplasty. Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
And we're back, folks, here with Game 3. Christian Alshon versus Tyson McGuffin. It is going down. Speaking of which, on Humana Championship Court, pickleballtv.com, women's doubles final, Kawamoto Coupe versus Waters Parento. Get your double devices out.
Double devices, I love it. Woo! Christian Alshon finds really good spot behind Tyson McGuffin.
Just off camera, you catch our ball boy with a great save.
Yes, Gabe Rusa. Thank you, Gabe Rusa, for volunteering as our ball boy here on Grandstand Court.
Keeping us going. Let's go, Gabe. A nasty shot from Alshon. Christian Alshon is up. These matches are a marathon that involve a substantial amount of sprinting. There's a huge serve for point. Tyson McGuffin. Shirt change. Shirt change is always strong.
Especially the way Tyson McGuffin sweats.
Yeah. Oh, big serve, big follow-up. Forces the angle from Alshon, and it is out.
Wow, big forehand inside in from Tyson McGuffin, finding some energy here for game number 3. Going big on that serve.
Gaining the crowd in his favor. Three-two here.
Nice little dipper from Christian Alshon, forcing McGuffin to pick up on that ball. Another inside in from Tyson McGuffin, giving him a 2-point lead.
Great decision from Alshon, dropping that ball on the backhand of McGuffin. It's been working this whole match. Something to go back to. Up next on Grandstand, we have singles bronze medal, which is between Salome Davidze and Leia Jansen.
That will be a big match. Won't want to miss that. That's the spot Christian Alshon, as you mentioned, Rob, keeps going back to. Tyson McGuffin exposing that by over-committing to the forehand side. And what a way to mix it up.
Definitely. World-class singles here in Atlanta on Grandstand Court. Good eye. Oh, yeah.
Oh. When that ball comes right into your body off of the net, how does that make you feel, Rob? That's frustrating, isn't it?
Makes me feel lucky. That no swing paddle angled shot from Christian Alshon. Fully extended, covering that sideline with his forehand. Blistering shot to the back corner, unbelievable. And that will be 6 for the end switch. We're gonna let these boys catch their breath. We're gonna take a short break. We'll be back with the conclusion of Game 3.
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit
think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my
And welcome back to Grandstand Court, the bronze medal match, men's singles. Alshon with the shirt change now. Not good for Tyson. Shirt change is strong. He's been playing great. He got the 6 first. See if he can finish it out. Here we go. McGuffin.
Christian Alshon wanted to call that serve out, but it was nice, deep. The furthest you could hit with the ball being safely in.
Two in a row. Serve is in. The return is out. McGuffin up 1. Yikes.
Incredible shot selections from Tyson McGuffin as he's utilizing the whole court to hit 2.
Yeah, opts for the front corner as opposed to the back corner, forcing Alshon to cover maximum distance. Earns himself a very important side out. Coming up next, we have our singles women's bronze medal match. Salome Device, Leah Jansen. Serve is out. Here we are, deep in game 3 of this bronze medal match. 1,200 points on the line. Wow.
Yeah, those drops are really giving Christian Alshon an edge as Tyson McGuffin can't do anything on the volley as the ball's dipping, and it gives him an advantage to be aggressive on that last put away.
A smidge out this time on the shot that got Alshon, well, one of the shots that got Alshon to this point in the match.
One of the key shots, I would say.
This game is still up for grabs. Guffin looks like he's ready to bring it to him.
Missed a serve, last side out. Hit a let, and now hit an aggressive serve for a 2-point lead. Christian Alshon calls a timeout.
Good stuff here. Michelle, you're one of the top singles players in the world. What's going on out here? Who has the edge, or what's taking place?
Yeah, I mean, this is just a battle of getting each other out of position, getting each other in some uncomfortable positioning. Christian Alshon has to be a little bit more pumped up. I want to see a little bit more fire from him. McGuffin's just bringing the heat, bringing the pressure just a little bit more by keeping balls in play and firing it up.
Very nice. We know we got to finish strong here. It's just going to come down to who's going to finish stronger.
Yes, that's right. Atlanta crowd is growing here on this Sunday. Beautiful day for some pickleball. Competition is at its best. 2024. All right, let's get back to it. Game number 3. Tyson McGuffin's trying to serve it out. Yes, Christian Alshon utilizing the shallow part of the court in the singles game, setting himself up for that side out. Down by 3.
Take that 2.
I like how he's taking advantage of his drops by closing in after it in the mid-court. Tyson McGuffin not able to do much as he calls a timeout. And we're going to go ahead and take a quick timeout, you guys. You're not going to want to miss the conclusion of this game. Don't go anywhere.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On a side out, an opportunity for Tyson McGuffin to get a match point.
That's what we call a good timeout.
Oh. Trickler off the net for Christian Alshon. Gotta dig deep here. This is the time. This is where you want to turn it up. And that's what Christian Alshon has been doing so well, dropping to that backhand corner, and then on the next shot, closing.
2024, the year of the close.
Yes. There's the play, this time off of the bounce. Side out. This is as close as we could get here in game number 3. You could hear everyone holding their breath for every single point.
Right on the line, Christian Alshon.
So good.
It's a gritty little battle right at the end of this match. And our ball boy saves another one. Alshon grabs the court, same spot, so wild. Forcing the forehand, and then painting the line on the other side. Tyson will use his last timeout. We'll use our last timeout as well. Last break here, 9-9 in the third. Conclusion of game 3 when we return.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander, Blue Moon is made brighter.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Locked up at 9-9 here. Alshon, however, has the serve. Game 2-11, win by 2, bronze medal match. McGuffin uses his last timeout. This is where he makes his stand. Time is in. So much zip on that ball, and McGuffin handles every single one of them.
Yeah, it was so important for McGuffin to finally do something instead of just defend on the volleys. And he did it there on that last forehand, getting Alshon on the run.
It was that last ball where he pushed him back to that baseline. 9-9, McGuffin now to serve. Oh my goodness.
See, and that's something that Christian Alshon has been doing better in this match, is being able to stick those volleys where he wants to and not just defend on them.
The battle continues. Alshon to serve.
Oh no, and a missed return, giving Christian Alshon the first match point. And the return is deep for match. It was long, the rest.
And a hard-fought battle. The war goes to Christian Alshon, taking that bronze medal. Might as well be a gold. What a hard-fought match. Sending some love to the crowd. Great effort by both players. Unbelievable match. 11-9 in the third. Who saw that coming? Great play. And the crowd enjoyed the show. Grandstand court. We got 2 more matches for you guys. Women's singles. Men's doubles. You do not want to miss it. We will get to see another Tyson McGuffin appearance for that men's doubles bronze medal. Congratulations to Alshon for making the podium, snagging those 1,200 points, and a huge congratulations to Tyson McGuffin for putting up an incredible match and an incredible showing all weekend long. Not an easy week with the progressive draw, but he is an Atlanta Open champ in our books. So, as we gear up for our women's singles bronze medal match, we will take a break. Salome DeVitze, Leah Jansen, when we return.
The Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech, is brought to you by Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. By Acrytech, the official surface of the PPA Tour. By Deep Eddy Vodka, dive in. By CIBC, ambitions made real. By O Snap, the perfect snack in a snap. By Lifetime, your life, your time. By Franklin, the official paddle of the Vizzy Atlanta Open. And by Carvana, serving happiness all season long.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life. Big it up, big it up. Yeah. Hear in my voice. Yeah. Go, go.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
All right, folks, and welcome back to Grandstand Court here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open presented by Acrytech. I have a special guest here. We have our bronze medalist, Kristen Alshon, in the booth. Kristen Alshon, how you feeling?
What's up, guys? Feeling like a bronze medalist. Feeling like a winner.
Yeah. I would say I would double down on that second part for sure, man. Great playing out there. Tyson McGuffin, not an easy opponent. I mean, how did you pull that one off?
I mean, I feel like he really just had things, he had the momentum like the whole match. I mean, I played him the very last tournament for the 3rd and 4th bronze medal match, and he didn't play his best, and I won pretty easily, so I came out a lot of confidence, knowing that it probably wasn't going to be the same, but he came out that first game. Whew, it's also like the end of the tournament right now.
Sure.
So, like, the body's exhausted, the mind's exhausted. We've had a couple tournaments, MLP, then this back-to-back. So, I mean, it's very physically and mentally demanding, and this is the very last day, the very last match, and just having to push through that was hard, but that's why I feel good right now.
Yeah, you did it. You got the job done. I felt like you were a machine out there. Like you said, he might have had the momentum most of that match, but you didn't go anywhere. You know?
Yeah, I've this whole tournament, I've just been telling myself, any match I play, whatever the score is, just stay neutral. I mean, if you're too, excited, it could even be a good word, or if you're too stressed, it's going to be, you're going to play worse, you're going to actually burn more calories the more stressed you are, and then you're going to get more tired.
How about that?
So if you stay neutral, I mean, you'll keep a lot of your energy throughout the tournament, and that's what I've really been trying to do.
I love that, man. That's great advice for the pro players, the people at home. So, yeah, we appreciate those insights. I want to talk about that drop shot to Tyson's backhand that you were really working, scoring a lot of your points on. Tell us about that shot a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really feeling the drops as much as I usually am, so I think I was driving a lot more in this match than I usually do. I really like dropping and moving forward, but the first drop I wasn't hitting, but somehow, when I was on the defense, I was able to get those drops down. I mean, I must have hit 6 or 7 backhand drops cross court, or even down the middle to his feet, which, I'm behind in that point, and I come out on top. Those are the points. Those are the reasons I won the match. Not because of the points where I hit a big serve and I have a forehand and I put it away. It's the gritty ones that you scrap out. The big points. Those are the ones that really count.
Exactly. It was certainly a game changer, and you are a game changer, Christian Alshon. So it's fun to watch you play, and we can't wait to see you play again, man. So congratulations, and we hope to see you soon.
Thank you. See you at the next one.
All right. Thank you for joining us, Christian Alshon, and we'll be right back with our singles bronze medal, Leah Jansen, Salome Davice, when we return. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Grandstand Court here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech. We got 2 more matches for you. Last 2 matches of the day and of the week here on Grandstand.
Wow.
Bronze medal matches. Singles coming up here. Leah Jansen versus Salome Davice. And it looks like we have the guard up and ready out here. More refs than I've seen in a while, and I like it. The lines are going to be covered. Can't wait to see this action and getting the calls right. We have an army of referees, and I'm excited to see it. I have been around these referees for a number of years now, and we are in good hands, so love to see it. Salome Davice, Leah Jansen for the hardware, the points, the prize money. Looking forward to it. So a smidge of a medical right before start time. Leah Jansen to the locker room before we kick this one off. Michelle, have you played singles against either of these 2 fine ladies?
I have not played against Salome, but I have played several against Leah Jansen, and it's been a while since I kind of semi-retired from singles.
Yeah.
But yeah, Leah is just so tough. She gets up to the net so quick, and she's so good at staying offensive, right? She doesn't put herself in a very defensive position ever, so it's really tough against her. And I have been watching Salome Davidze and her game, and it's super impressive. You know, a couple things that I've seen personally is maybe getting her to come to the net. She doesn't like coming forward. She doesn't move forward as well as she moves side to side.
Ooh, careful, Leia might be listening.
Oh, that's true. Don't want to give too much away, but, you know, both of these players have such tremendous games, and it's going to be a good one. You're not going to want to miss it.
Nice. Salome Davidze, a fierce competitor off the court and a kind-hearted individual off the court. She's fun to talk to if you've ever gotten a chance to shoot the talk with Salome Davidze. So, and of course, always seeking that power paddle, so it's always fun to see what paddle Salome Davidze decides to play with. She always puts her game above any other choices that may be out there to use certain equipment or what have you. And today we have her using the Annalie Waters Paddle Tech signature paddle.
Okay.
So, good character traits of that paddle. Grit, power, control. Love it. Leia has returned. Players will take their respective sides. We have a line ref for each line.
That's incredible.
Little surprise there towards the end of the day. Keep us going. 2 more. Here we go.
Woo. Oh, and with all these refs.
Right off the bat, we have an out call overturned by a standing line ref. What I'm understanding here is that the referees are bystanders, and then the players can then check with the ref and must do so. So players will still make their own line calls, but the refs are there to check at any given time. 1 for 1. We are in good company here. Leia seems to be pointing to another thing. Looking to play some pickleball here. The serve. And Leia calls that one out. Salome checking with the refs. So asking this ref now. We have 19 refs here for a reason, so Salome is just working with the head ref on how to utilize them. So she defers to the line ref, and he calls it in. We are 2 for 2 with these referees. I think that was a great use of the ref, and they can whatever all they'd like, but I think I will agree with the referee's eyes on that one, and I did see that ball in as well. So interesting stuff. 2 for 2 here. Get him out.
Oh my gosh.
Salome to serve. Off the net and out. Another tight call.
Another tight call.
She will have to check with the ref, and it was in. The ball was in. A third overturn. Salome is 3 for 3. This is ridiculous. And I need to give the referee his due. He is not wrong.
No, he's not. And we're only at 1-0 in the game, Rob.
3 for 3. That is obscene percentages on Salome checking with the 19 refs that we have out here, and we love every single one of them.
There's only 7 refs, by the way.
Sorry, my head's spinning. Thought there were 19.
And that's going to build pressure on Leah Jansen right now as she had a tight return.
There's an easy way to relieve that pressure. And I really just want to point it out once how different this game would already have been if these line refs weren't out here. So appreciate them being here and, and getting this right.
Why is there a water bottle in the middle of the court?
I'm not sure whose water bottle that is. But there's only been 300 things up and down this weekend here in Atlanta. The rain, the wind, the indoor, the outdoor.
The water bottle. And a let is called by Leah Jansen as there was a loose water bottle in the middle of the point. Salome is not happy with that call. She's trying to figure out what happened, what's going on.
So I'm not sure whose water bottle that is. If it was the referees, perhaps that would allot for a replay, and that is okay for a ref to have tried that. Not okay that it was in the way. Nice point. .30 here.
And we talk about all these line refs out there. This singles game is all about accuracy and utilizing every single inch on the court. And that's why a lot of the players aim for those lines.
Another discrepancy brought up. Can't imagine what it might be this time. Back to 3-0. Salome to serve. Zero 3 now. We're going to consult with the ref, and the referee calls the ball in. 4 for 4, Salome Devitse.
Wow.
I'm not sure who called for the refs, but they're getting what they asked for. 4-0 now. Great point. Our ref with a kick save, saving the ball. And a timeout called by Leah Jansen. Wild stuff, Michelle.
Yes, it's crazy to see 4 overturned calls, and the score is only 5-0 in game number 1.
Yeah, good stuff. We have our first commercial break as well. We'll be right back with the continuance of game 1.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emrich et je suis en Jules Holbrook.
Salome DeVitze up 5. Leah Jansen still yet to get on the board in this first game here. Best of 3 to 11, win by 2. 4 overturned calls so far. You might be seeing more refs than usual on Grandstand court than you're used to, but they are doing their job very well. This has been an interesting game thus far, to say the least.
Defensive lob, and what a great constructive point by Leah Jansen. Grandstand court's just crazy right now.
This match just has it all. Has it all. Our refs are now maintenance crew. There is some slight water there. Wild, wild stuff on Grandstand court. But one thing reigns true. We super appreciate the refs involved in this match. Little flash flood in the back corner of Grandstand court, close to the wall. It's been some wild conditions this week. The sun is out now. Things are drier than they were, but there's still some collected water in certain areas. Looks like we're going to get back to pickleball here. Leah Jansen to serve, 0-5. What a point. Now I can only assume that this discussion with the ref is reference to her elongated grunt, the duration of it. It's not exactly loud or screaming, but it is perhaps 1 to 2 seconds long. Serve return out. Salome DeVitze pulling away here, game 1. What shots from Salome DeVitze. Perhaps the sound is annoying Leah Jansen. It's hard to make a case for any illegality happening on the grunt of Salome Devitse here. Seven zero now. 8-0 and a timeout called by Leah Jansen. That will send us to a break ourselves. We'll be right back. Can Salome Devitse take game one? Leah Jansen looking to find that center to be able to refocus. You ever been there before, Michelle?
Yeah, I have been there, and it's not fun. I call it a deep hole. It's hard to get out of it. Maybe moving the feet for me helps me get back into the zone. Let's see if Leah could find something to get back into her zone.
Tough. Leah can't stand it, but there's not much she can do about it. Gonna need to block it out and refocus on her game. Not to mention how great Salome's shots are. And she opts for the gamesmanship herself. The skidding of the feet to potentially make a distraction for Salome on her serve. 10-0.
And a solid performance in game number one, 11-0. Salome Devitse, so good on her stroke, so focused in the game. Let's see if she can.
Hard to see how well Salome is hitting this ball. Thank you guys for tuning in at home. Hope you guys are enjoying the wild and crazy action. We'll take a short break, and we'll be back with game two.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Welcome back here to game two. Grandstand court, Leah Jansen to serve, Salome to receive. Here we go.
Strong shot there from Salome Devitse.
Off and running again. Another wild good serves from Salome. She is a singles player. She Great mixed and doubles player as well, but she's mastered and specializes in the singles game.
And the crowd gets Leah Jansen a little motivated here as she takes the side out in game number 2.
It was a very nice counter. One, two now.
And a smoking backhand down the line from Salome Davice. Wow. Effortless put away from Leah Jansen.
Yeah, and she's able to block out now the distractions that, you know, from the verbal grunt of Salome Davice, which the duration of does carry through to Leah Jansen's contact. Not sure of the specifications on such.
And Leah Jansen was also referring to Salome's footwork, the screeching that she has with her footwork, but she has dialed in here in game number 2, so we'll see how close this game could be.
Yeah, props to Leah Jansen for showing up game 2. Totally different person up for the challenge. See if she can take it to game 3. Great point.
Yeah, good construction there.
Wow. Nice play from Leia Jansen. And a serve for point. Tied up 3-3.
Little momentum here for Leia Jensen.
And we got a timeout called.
Yes, and good timeout by Salome Davidze. And we've had such a strong women's singles bracket. Mary Brasha, number 3 seed. Leia Jensen, number 4 seed. Judith Castillo, number 5. Davidze, 7. Buckner, 8. These were all champions this last year in women's singles. But in 2023, do you remember who our 2 women's finalists were? This year, our gold winner was Annalie Waters, and she just defeated Paris Todd earlier on. Rob, do you remember who those 2 finalists were in Atlanta 2023?
Yes, I do, but I'm going to let the winners at the guessers at home play the game. I'm not going to ruin it for them. So. Yeah. Interesting. Who were they? The last year's 2 finalists.
Are you going to guess, and then we'll see the answers?
It was Annalie Waters
Mm-hmm.
and Leia Jansen.
No! It was Annalie Waters and Mary Brasha.
Ooh, how about that?
But let's see who takes our bronze medal this year.
Leia Jansen fighting back.
Great control there, off of the side out. Smooth forehand.
Already a much different game than game 1, to say the least. Wow. Very impressive shots from Salome. Down 2. It's a great serve. I love how she takes her time.
Mm-hmm.
You have 10 seconds after the ref calls the score. Plenty of time to get your wit together. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Too good from Leia Jansen.
Both of these ladies living low during the duration of that point just to get those shots and make them possible. On the priority list, how important is getting low to the ball?
It's very important, especially when you want to hit topspin.
Oh, yeah.
One of the biggest things my coach said growing up was bend your knees and move your feet. Those are the two main things foundationally and fundamentally that you always want to remember when you're on the court.
Love it. I know what I'm getting next tattooed on my body.
Bend your knees, move your feet.
It's a good reminder. Oh my goodness, that backhand is getting it done.
Yeah, and she opts to, put that ball in the midcourt so that Salome is not moving across but diagonally to the ball.
And we have a timeout called after that one. We will take a timeout as well. Who will take game 2? Find out when we return here at the Atlanta Open.
The Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech, is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. By Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everybody. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
It is heating up out there. Heating up on Grandstand Court and just heating up in general as the sun has finally decided to show up here in Atlanta.
Hot Atlanta.
Hot Atlanta, that's right. 8-5, Leah Jansen up this game, looking to take it to game 3. Appreciate our refs withstanding that heat, providing their services, and getting the game right. So here we are, 8-5, Leah Jansen to serve. ATP is good.
Woo, what a shot. Ooh, some slices to throw into this game number 2. And Leah Jensen's first game point of game number 2.
And that is out. Game 2 going to Leah Jansen. We are going to have a game 3, folks.
Oh my, the drama continues.
Let's go, Grandstand Court. More singles action between these two when we return.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
A lot of us mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
And welcome back to Grandstand Court. Game 3 about to get underway. 7 referees. How often have you seen that? Wild stuff here on Grandstand, our second last match of the week. Salome Devitse to serve. Ooh. Tough miss. Seems to have lost that ball path that got her here. She needs to find that again. She came out so strong.
Yeah, she's coming up on her strokes a little bit, bending the knees. Remember, bend the knees. So when you jump up on a shot, that ball can sail long.
Oh my goodness.
So smart by Leah Jansen, dropping in some shots to give her opportunities to get some time to recover into the point, and finally finding an opportunity for a passing shot. So good.
These ladies are working hard out here. Wow. No volley, but off the bounce, and she gets it. Salome Devitse.
Yeah, good footwork there, trying to get it to every ball in the best position possible to make it count. Oh, and Salome calls the ball out, and it was out, according to the refs. Leah Jensen very upset.
And here we are, 5 for 5. 5 for 5.
Yeah.
That's what they're here for. Any ball, in or out, the refs can opt, excuse me, the players can opt to the ref for what they saw. It's what they're here for in this specific match. To get the calls right. she breaks her streak, 5 for 6. It's been fun.
I mean, these ladies are hitting the lines and very close to them. They do not like playing in high percentage spots in the singles game. And Salome answers with fierce ground strokes for the side out.
Good aggressive play from Salome, keeping it going.
And a timeout is called in game number 3, you guys. We're going to go ahead and take a quick timeout. Don't go anywhere. We're here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open, brought to you by Acrytech.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celox Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association. La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celox Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Vizzy Atlanta Open presented by Acrytech Singles Bronze Medal Match. Rob Cassidy here with Michelle Esquivel, bringing you all the action here on Grandstand Court. Appreciate you guys joining us. Salome Davidze up 1, 4-3. And another thing occurring.
There's always something going on here in Grandstand Court.
During this match, yes. All right, here comes some pickleball. Leah Jansen shuts it down. Tie game. Jansen on the run. Salome brings her back to the spot, pulls her in and pushes her back. Salome Davidze, full control.
Wow, I haven't seen her come up to the line too much, but that was great play and great anticipation at the net.
Yeah. All right. Game 3, getting down to it. Oh, so good. To the other sideline, unreal.
And we are going to do an end change since we are in the 3rd game. Salome up 6-4 in game number 3. We're going to take a quick break, you guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
There's nothing better than a game. A great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling, Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
End change occurs. Salome with ball in hand. Up 2 in this wild bronze medal match. Almost. Ball is out. 6-4. Harsh pressure from Jansen. Another one into the net for Salome.
She's gotta make her play. Can't find free shots.
What a return. Oh, but the follow-up is wide. Leah Jansen within 1. Oh, and now we are talking. Salome Davidze. Some good singles pickleball. Get me a paddle.
You're excited.
I'm ready to play.
Wow, what a tremendous backhand from Salome. My goodness, giving her a 2-point advantage here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. What gets on that point? Leia did not have much to work with there, but found herself a side out.
Oh, yeah. Leia Jansen pulls it out. Not too shabby. 1-point game, 6-7. Seven, 6. Leah Jansen shuts it down. Six, 7 here. Leah Jansen looking to get a little closer to that 11 mark. Refs confirm ball was out. Time to move on and get ready for the next one. Jansen makes her adjustments. Out again for a point, and a timeout called by Leah Jansen.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one, you guys. If you're watching at home, who do you think is going to take this game number 3 and the match for women's bronze? Take the poll on my Instagram, at Pickleball with Michelle, and let's see if you are correct on that. We have amazing points here. You're not going to want to miss the rest of this. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We'll be right back.
Oh, no!
We are back. Salome Davidze slightly increases her lead. Score is called. She takes her time and gets ready to serve. I think it's a strong timing thing, Michelle, when she decides to serve on her pace as opposed to, you know, a rhythmic serve where the player can really kind of have that rhythm and receive that serve.
Yeah,
she does it whenever she wants to. I love it.
Exactly, and you know she's visualizing where she wants to place that ball, how she wants to set up the next shot.
Jansen, too good. Do or die time.
She has to close the gap right now on her serve. This is the time.
Leah Jansen gets it done. Great defense from Leah Jansen. Shut that down. Take control.
Keeping Salome in the point. So crucial.
Plays the ball. Jansen with the continuation. Not enough. Salome Davidze gets the serve back.
Wow, that return really set her up for that point there. Nice angle to Leah's backhand side.
And a match point scenario for Salome Davidze is acquired on this serve. What do we got now? Salome approaches the bench, grabs a new towel. Sunglasses back on. Match point. And the drive on the backhand of Salome gets it done.
She does it.
Gives a quick thank you to the referees for their services in that match. Wild match. Definitely could have gone either way, but Salome takes the bronze here. Congratulations to Salome Davidze for playing so well and with such great composure. Good stuff. Leah Jansen as well, persevering in game 2 and nearly taking game 3. She will take the 4th place, which 4th place acquires 800 of those points, so not too shabby as well. 1,200 points to the bronze medalist, Salome Davidze. Congratulations to her. A fantastic match. But we have one more doubles bronze medal. Tackle bar.
Play hard for fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's store-bought. Simply spiked. It's getting juicy.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Bring it on!
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
singles, Salome Devitse. Salome, how you feeling after that win?
I feel psyched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel excited. Anybody want to play another match? I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to play. So
Okay.
I might be a little busy with this next one, but
I'll play rec.
I'll play you some singles for that medal. We'll put it up now.
Good.
I could use the practice, but yeah, you played so good. I mean, that's just the understatement of the century here, but you played so well. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. I have a fun fact for you.
Okay.
Last 2 days, I've been playing with borrowed paddles. I haven't had my paddle in 2 days.
What about the one you used there?
That was not mine.
That's borrowed?
Yeah.
From who?
Demo. It's not mine.
It's a demo?
It's not even my size or my weight.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. What happened to your paddles?
They all failed.
They all failed.
Yeah, I came with 3. One was pretty used, so that's fair, and the other one was not even an hour on it. One of them failed immediately. The other one I got, let me see, 1 match, 2 match. It passed through quarterfinals.
Okay.
And it failed hour before semifinals, and the store was sold out of my sizes.
Oh no. And of the 3 paddles that you had tested, were they all the same brand or different brands?
So yesterday, hour before my match, I scrambled around and I had 3 different brands.
Yeah.
Because my size was sold, but I stuck with the same brand just to be safe, I guess.
Well, we saw you using the Paddle Tech here. Which ones do you like right now?
So I've been using Paddle Tech 12.7.
Okay.
This one was 14.
So a little thicker.
Thicker, and obviously I usually balance and weigh my paddles myself. This one was just fresh out of the box.
Did you put any weight on it?
I eyed it a little bit. I put like an ounce on top. I usually use a very heavy paddle, as I think you know this.
Right.
And this one was maybe 8.3, maybe.
Well, it made for some great control. I felt like you had some really strong ball path in that singles.
I was really worried. I mean, literally most of the match, I picked my target above the net today versus how I usually pick, which is an inch away from the line. So today I was like, hey, let's get the ball in the court.
Wow.
See what happens.
Well, way to pull it off under the adversity. Speaking of which, was it your decision or Leia's decision to have the several
line judges? No, it
present?
was my decision. I asked Don Stanley yesterday morning, and this morning he walked up to me and he said, do you want the same thing today? And I said, yes, please.
And that's a player right to kind of request on behalf of
yes, and honestly, apparently it's a ref's right to say no.
Okay.
And that has happened to me on a couple of pro tournaments where they basically said, not that we don't want to do it, we just don't have the refs.
Okay, understandable. So,
Yeah.
okay, and the head referee were able to help you out this time, which was fantastic. I mean, you were 5 for 5. Initially we had 6 total, but 5 for 5 when asking assistance from the refs. So pretty wild. I would say influential in the match.
Yeah, if I would have lost 6 points, I would probably lose the match. I mean, you never know. But usually I am pretty good with line calls. I always say that. You know this. The amount of pickleball we play, right? But at the moment when the ball strikes my paddle or my opponent's paddle, we both know if that ball is going to be in or not. I mean, that is the truth.
Strong indication, yeah.
I mean, we both know. I mean, I've played matches when my opponent got overruled 5-6 times. And I'll be really honest with you. In my entire pickleball career, 2 times I made a call on purpose that was in, and I call it out. Okay, it was straight out. I even laughed as I said it. Both of times, I got a lot of criticism for it, and I'm okay with it because both times I was in a it was a situation where it was
contextual reasons.
I had a reason. I'm not gonna go into details,
worries,
but
no
okay,
worries.
I had a reason, and both of the times that fixed the reason for me. That fixed the situation. Every other time, I know most time where the ball is in or out. Of course, I've made a mistake, but 90% of the time I'm pretty right. And everybody that plays this much pickleball as we do, you know where the ball is in or out.
Yeah. Do you still love singles more than doubles in pickleball?
Unfortunately.
I love it. Well, we love to watch you play singles, and I hope I get those rec games in you, Salome. You rub off on me a little bit.
Anytime. Are you going to come back and play singles with us?
I will.
Let's go.
Absolutely,
Let's go, man.
Congratulations,
Thank
Salome,
you.
and thank you for your time. It's been great to watch you play.
All right.
We'll see you soon. Awesome. Thank you so much, Salome Devitse, for your insights, and congratulations for that great play. We got the boys next on Grandstand here. The Johns brothers, and Devil Bar, a true championship Sunday. Looking forward to it. Bringing the action from the church.
muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it. TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear. Lapiplasty. Sup, future me. And no bunions. How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks.
Lapiplasty.
Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
And game one is underway. Deckel Bar with an initiate off the paddle of Colin Johns for our first side out. Here we go. Third shot drive plus the approach. Ball is way deep. Thank goodness, Michelle. Finally some doubles, something I know what I'm talking about. Oh, wow. Ben Johns pulls that off just because Deckel wanted that kitchen line. If he maybe took his time a little bit more there. But what a great point. Oh, Scrap City. This is going to be a good one, Michelle.
Yeah, this is going to be so good. This was a highly anticipated match at the Red Rock Open. Ben Johns was injured, had to pull out of that last minute after his gold medal match with Etta. And so we're here. This is the match that never happened.
That's
so
right.
We're super excited.
That's right.
Great counter from Tyson McGuffin. He's got that walk going on. He's got that confidence. Fun partnership between him and Deckel Bar, making it all the way to the semifinals.
Showed up to play with those 1,200 points on the line.
It's a lot of points.
Got to put in the work. If Fed stacks you, it's one court over. Scoring points as well.
You know, that's as many points as if you win not a slam tournament. So just any, weekend like at LA or Red Rock, it's worth the same amount.
Good. Thank you for putting that in perspective. That that actually really helps out. Interesting. Another fun fact, just a couple years ago, a bronze medal took place on this very court, at this very venue. 3 out of 4 of the players on this court involved in that match.
Oh my gosh.
It was the Johns brothers versus Deckel Bar and Rob Nunnery.
Wow.
Took place. Very wild match. Oh my goodness, Deckel Bar.
Yeah, he's able to really extend, get that ball, and put an angle on it.
We're going to put our eyes on Ben Johns for a little bit. Known as the best player in the game. Hard to argue with. There are some different things these days, this year in 2024, that are taking him a smidge out of his element. Monsters like Deckel Bar and Tyson McGuffin looking for that same claim. Oh my goodness.
The hands.
Oh, and the missed dink.
That was so good. Great blocks by Deckel Bar. Into surprising attack, but Ben John seems to always be there.
And there's smiles between Deckel and Ben after that one. Good friends. Good battle.
And also co-owners of Pickleball Getaways. Big shout out to all our Pickleball Getaway students. They always listen in, so big shout out to them.
And if you can hear us.
Woo! Big presence there in the middle, Deckel Bar.
Not the best idea on this hot Atlanta day that we are fortunate enough it has turned out to be.
And as we have our men's bronze medal match on championship court, we have our men's doubles gold medal match. So this is great pickleball. I can't believe we're here right now.
(4-2) here. Deckel Bar to serve. Oh, yeah. Huge slaps. And as a team, they take down the sideline of Ben Johns.
A lob. And it sails just long, but good idea. McGuffin looking to execute.
Been seeing that lob against the Johns as of recent. Appears to be one of the plays against them. I expect us to see it again. The fadeaway counter from Tyson McGuffin.
Oh my goodness.
Ben Johns doing Ben Johns things. Ben Johns, Ben Johns. Sometimes that's all you can say about the man, the myth himself. And what a serve. About an inch on the inside of that white line. Ready to do it again. Ben Johns to serve. Third shot slap. Cross court all day. McGuffin takes a little bit of control here. Wielding the forehand. Sets up Deckel to put it away. Awesome combo.
Targeting Ben Johns' backhands right now.
Awesome shot from Ben. Huge deceit as he brings that to the sideline of Deckel Bar. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, the play is not to simply avoid Ben.
Right.
It just simply has not worked in the past.
Oh, good look from Colin Johns, but that ball sails just long, giving McGuffin and Barr 1 point lead here.
Oh, yeah. Tough. I had a drilling sesh with Deckel Bar recently, and literally could not make him mess up with pace. That was the observation I took from that drill session.
Is that why they're dinking now, Rob?
You have to dink that, man. Will we see a lob from the Johns brothers? Down the middle is open, but that ball is just out.
Yeah, he had that.
Just the right side Ernie, as if he was on the left side, just as casual. He's a right-handed player. He's backhanding that like nobody's business. Best Ernie in the game, and he has it on both sides of the court, freezing up the Johns brothers and allowing Tyson McGuffin to steal one with a nasty drive. Oh, the big N-O from Deckel Bar. Colin Johns kind of feeling like the dink's not working. Had to go for something. Deckel Bar, the reach and the anticipation all over it. Ben. Off the bounce all the time in the world.
Not the cleanest shots off of Deckel Bar's paddle right now, but it is working. He's just getting the ball back in play, and it's working to their advantage.
Huge serve for a swift point. Game point. Punishes the transition for game. Tyson McGuffin, Deckel Bar dialed. Do Ben and Colin want it? Will they make the adjustments going?
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time.
And welcome back, folks. Game 2, ready to get underway between, what? Colin Johns, Ben Johns versus Tyson McGuffin and Deckel Barr. All contenders for top 5 best players in the world. Tyson McGuffin, Deckel Barr taking game 1. Will Ben and Colin find the energy, the intensity to take this match? We shall see. There's a little bit of it right there. The great wall of McGuffin and Barr.
That's one way of putting it.
Where do you go? Moment of silence.
Colin John says, all right, if you're going to push me off the court, I'll make this amazing Ernie. That was the biggest angle of PPA history on an Ernie. Biggest. So casual on the resets. Colin Johns. What a stud.
One, 2-1 here. Deckel Barr with the lethal fourth. Oh my goodness.
Another amazing Ernie in game number 2. What is this right now? Oh my goodness.
World-class pickleball. I think this is, wow, what a serve. Not there in time. The hustle does not convert. Folks, this is definitely a double device moment. I recommend having one device with the YouTube channel, Grandstand Court. 4 of the best players in the world dueling it out for points and the podium. But of course, Pickleball TV or Fox Sports 1. ATP converts, Ben Johns.
Don't forget those crazy blocks from Colin Johns. He knows how to reset the ball. My goodness.
Find Humana Championship Court on Fox Sports 1 right now. Ask the bartender to put it on. It is double device time. ATP fake. where this game is going. Handled. Reset. Oh, and Colin Johns comes out with it. Deckelbar retreats a smidge. And Colin Johns, right side specialist, takes the cake. And we have a timeout called from McGuffin Bar.
Nice. And like we mentioned, we have amazing matches going on right now. 2023 pickleball, I always like to bring up the past because we have had a year of crazy pickleball, new people, on championship court today. But do you remember, Rob, who the bronze medalists were for men's doubles in 2023?
Of course I remember.
Who?
I'm going to let them guess. I can't just give it away immediately. I got to let the viewers at home guess. Of course I remember. I remember.
Okay. All right, time is up. Who were the men's bronze medalists of the Atlanta Open in 2023?
It was Callan Dawson and Spencer Smith.
No! They're actually on championship court right now as we speak. Dylan Frazier and the infamous J.W. Johnson.
Oh, okay, right, yes.
Of course, the Johns brother took it last year. They defeated Riley Newman and Matt Wright, who is also on championship court. But here we are at the bronze medal match, Ben Johns to serve.
A missed ATP attempt from Ben Johns. More history being made here in Atlanta. McGuffin with the swing. And Colin Johns with a little bit of a deficit in his effort on that last one. They're going to have to dig deep and really decide if they want this match. You know Tyson wants it. This is tough. We've seen it before. The last best time I've seen Colin Johns play was his mixed doubles bronze medal match in LA Open.
With Tina Pisnik.
That's the type of fire we're going to want to see. That's when we see the general Colin Johns out there. Taking care of business. Out. Deckelbar, Tyson McGuffin. A very frustrating team to play against. That's how I used to be described, and I liked it if that's how my opponents felt about me. Oh my gosh, it's getting a little contagious. Interestingly enough, this is what I witnessed on this very court. In the bronze medal match here at the Atlanta Open those couple years ago. Colin and Ben, a little bit of an energy that didn't really care. It got a little bit contagious to Deckel and Rob Nunnery, and they climbed right back in the match. McGuffin and Deckel need to stay dialed. Oh, the double Ernie from McGuff. Something tells me that will not be our last double Ernie of the match. The laxness from Colin Johns is finding Ben Johns in trouble there. A lot of court. Oh, they dropped their anvil on the court over there. Jeez Louise. Security. We need more anvils.
Whenever Barr and McGuffin get into a little hand battle, they always miss the second or third volley they get, sailing a little bit long.
Yeah. Some of the most epic hand battles that I've won are just letting that last one go out. Yep. Not a bad try. Oh my goodness. I always love to see how low Deckelbar gets with bending his knees, like you mentioned earlier today, to get that overhead in his strike zone. So for those shorter players at home, there's a hint of advantage with your lesser height, because just know that Deckelbar strives to be your height at times. That's my takeaway. Oh, takes it to Johns. No. A little bit of possum there from Colin Johns, ever ready. And they are picking up pace. Ben Johns, Colin Johns racking up points, and that's going to force the second timeout of this game from Deckelbar, Tyson McGuffin. We're going to take a short timeout ourselves, folks. 8-3, Johns brothers are up. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I bet on myself.
Welcome back to the Vizzy Hard Seltzer Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, thank you so much for providing us all the yummy drinks here in the VIP area and all over the Lifetime Fitness facility. We're back in game number 2. Oh, Deckel was there but missed it wide. He saw the speed up. He knew what was happening. And now a game point situation for Ben Johns, Colin Johns, game number 2.
Held. Will we see an intense serving and third shot driving spree to get them back in this game? Out for one. Here comes the D-bar serve. Perfect placement from Ben Johns, attacking middle. Push to second.
Yeah, Deckelbar had to cover his sideline there. Tyson McGuffin left it a little too high. I know.
Oh, yeah. Ben Johns, Sniper City on that corner. One of the wildest forehand cross-court dinks I've ever seen.
And game point number 2 for Colin Johns and Ben Johns. And that does it for game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, what a way to end it here on Grandstand Court. We're going to game number 3. You're not going to want to miss the conclusion. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander, Blue Moon is made brighter.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
And just like that, folks, we have ourselves a Game 3. Johns and Johns versus McGuffin and Barr here on Grandstand Court, our last match of the week. Thank you guys for tuning in. Rob Cassidy here, joined with Michelle Esquivel. And we have a wild one here. Names on names. Colin Johns to serve. Here we go.
That's a play Ben Johns has been coming out strong with in games number 2, and looks like game 3 going to the sideline and poking to the middle.
Ah, a little rebuttal play from
That's
Deckel
right.
Barr. You can see, though, Ben is much more involved in restricting Tyson and Deckel at this point in the match than the earlier portion. Shake and bake.
There's no better feeling than completing that shake and bake. Feels so good.
Ultimate teamwork. Tyson's turn. Ben saves it to the neutral. Tyson right back at it. Little jab to the forehand of Ben Johns. It's getting wild. Oh, misserved. Not what they needed. Championship Court, Fox Sports 1. Split games. They're in game 4. No, not going to do it.
Yes, this this Vulcan ball getting very mushy.
Ooh, yeah, you can see some movement in it. From the haymakers.
Yeah, the heat is definitely getting spicy out there, so ball's getting just a smidge smushy. Great get by Ben Johns on that overhead, and follow up by Colin Johns. And we were just talking about the ball. and they decide to switch it out for a new one the beginning of game number 3.
And that was most likely because it became a little bit oblong. It's their least favorite occurrence. The top pros. Oh my goodness. Sneaks it in off the cheek of Tyson McGuffin. Ball is out. Wheels on McGuffin to make that dink that he wants on that forehand. The lob. The drop. Ben takes the net. And Deckel takes the point. That's the play. That lob to the corner is a really good shot. If it works against Ben and Colin, it's going to work against any solid team out there. Don't forget it. Oh my goodness. Beating Deckel Bar with the attack. A little much. What a drive. Pat Johns. Little low. And Johns just take it, that attack so low to under the net. Pretty obscene stuff. And a miss hit off the edge of the paddle. No one's getting away with nothing here. 4-4, second serve. Excuse me, 5-4. Side out. Not nearly enough. Okay. The drop. Way too good, Ben Johns.
Deckel trying everything he could to get to that drop volley. Incredible play.
Off the bounce rip, of course, and it works. Ernie set up, love to see it.
We have a game number 3, you guys. 5-5, all tied up here. Deckel Bar looking for the end change. Oh my goodness. A trickle off the net, and there it is, 6-5 end change. Let's see who's gonna win game number 3, guys. We're gonna take a quick break. You're not gonna wanna miss the rest of this awesome match. We'll be right back.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Sunshine, so just go do what you like. Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
And the time is now. 1-point game here in Game 3, Vizzy Atlanta Open, men's bronze medal.
All balls going to that backhand corner of Deckel Bar as they pin him down over there.
Yeah, that was really nice.
And another ball. Another brand new ball.
Second serve, 6-5-2. Way too much, not nearly as crisp as it needs to be. Almost. Nice cover from Ben Johns.
And that is a clean earning from Colin Johns for the side out. Or for the point, excuse me.
Dual ref system. Love it. Oh, the scorp. Love that forehand dink from Tyson. No, he cannot attack it. He's forced to play the bounce, and it's out.
Wow. All the Johns brothers could do is just really look at it flying by. Incredible hands by McGuffin.
Beautiful stuff. Some frustration from both Johns brothers here as they are running out of time. Whipped in there into second serve. 8-6-2 here. Oh my goodness, Ben pulls it out.
Oh, and Deckel Bar gets his paddle on the ball. It stays in, and they are up by 3 points in game number 3. Ooh, that drive's not going to do it for a side out.
Fan doing his best to be helpful. Thought he might have a sous vide, but sending it back. Seeing some passion from Colin here. Is it too little, too late, Michelle?
Never. And a timeout is called by Deckelbar and Tyson McGuffin here in game number 3. Oh my goodness. Are they going to be able to pull it out? We'll find out after this break.
Big it up, big it up. Here in my face. Yeah. Go.
The conclusion of this game 3 brought to you by Oh Snap Pickle & Co. 8-9. Tough miss. Great timeout by McGuffin Bar. Ernie into the put away. Second serve. This is that time of the match where you do not want to be giving the Johns brothers any side outs. Huge save. Huge save. But no, the Ernie from Colin Johns.
Little anxious play there with the third shot drive. They've been disciplined up until now with those drops.
Seen a little more fight, a little more brawn than the brains here, and it is working. 2024 pickleball. Oh my goodness. That is huge. McGuffin lets out the steam as the ball lands. Second serve. Way out.
Oh no, that's a tough miss as the Ben and Colin Johns brothers get the match point. Oh, recall.
A miss for side out. There is life, a pulse for McGuffin Bar. Another team you don't want to give any side outs to at this point in the match.
One match point saved.
Yikes. Yikes. Second serve. Ben forcing that cross-court ball from Tyson. Oh! Tyson pulls it inside foot, and a missed dig from Ben Johns for tie game. Dictation denied. McGuffin does his own thing and ties it up. There's the drive they were looking for. Neutral acquired. World-class dinking here.
Wow.
And they outdink the master for a match point of their own. Deckel Bar, Tyson McGuffin looking to get it right here. Ooh. Down the middle, the boldness from the great Ben Johns himself for the side out. Not over yet. The ending we were looking for. That's one. Looked me right in the eyes and gave me a head nod. Maybe that was Mackenzie. Tyson McGuffin. Dinking machine. Sets up for the put-away. Side out.
And a second opportunity for Deckel Bar. Tyson McGuffin. Can they close it out here?
A little frustration from Colin there. Match point. Little high. Oh, Deckel Bar. Not too sure what to do with the candy. McGuff knows. Denies the first three attempts, but they pull it out with the attack, bringing it to Colin Johns. Huge response from the audience. A paddle for free from Mr. McGuffin. A huge bronze medal win for Deckel Bar, Tyson McGuffin against the Ben and Colin. Incredible match. Wild things ensued. Great play by both sides. Colin Johns has left the building. The crowd loves it. Great pickleball had by all. Wow. Awesome match. Awesome, awesome match. Tyson McGuffin, the X factor there, outdinking the Johns duo. Agile, mobile, hostile, and just smart decision making throughout the rock. And Deckel Bar, of course, shutting down his side of the court at all times. Folks, thank you so much for sticking around and sticking with us for that electric and exciting match. Michelle.
Wow, what a match. It was a pleasure to give him the medals out there on Grandstand Court, and it's been a tremendous week here at the PPA. Such great play every single round. was absolutely insane, and what a way to close it out.
Yes, and Michelle, thank you so much for your insights and your efforts and providing this action to the viewers at home. So we appreciate you so much, Michelle.
Well, thank you, Rob Cassidy. We appreciate you and the whole broadcasting crew. It's been crazy going inside, outside. We appreciate you so much. And, yeah.
Awesome. Well, that's our last match here on Grandstand and the last match of the week here at the Vizzy Atlanta Open, presented by Acrytech. Thank you guys so much for having such an awesome week with us. We hope you have an amazing next week. And we've watched enough. Now get out there and play yourselves, guys. We'll see you out there. Grab your paddle and go. Thanks you for tuning in. It's been a great PPA. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.